Oop, welcome in. Didn't realize I was muted. How you doing, everybody? Thanks for joining. Welcome, welcome. Of course I was muted. Why wouldn't I be? Oh, man. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining. Hello, hello. Oop, I need to mess with the controls on this thing really quick, because the controls are just all fuckered up. Let's see here. I want this to be A. This can be turbo A. This can also just be A. That way it doesn't matter which button I actually press. I don't need turbo. Let's see. Let's just go B and B. All right. Let's manage the remap files. Let's save as 1, 2, 3. All right, sweet. Now, if it forgets, all I have to do is load that. Yeah. Silence! Here we go. Playing as Luigi in Mario Land 2, the 6 golden coins. Welcome in. Hey, Dunbar, welcome in. All right. Here we go. What's up, Dunbar? How's it going, everybody? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining. This is Old Guy ADD here. I'm playing some Mario Land 2, the 6 golden coins. Is this on Commodore? Yeah. How did you guess? I like the way Luigi looks as Fire Luigi in this. He looks like he should.
Johnny5xxx has donated 2.00 and says, "Hey buddy."
Sparkles emoji.
Thank you so much, man. Thank you, John. That's awesome, dude. Oh, man, I missed. John with the donos.
All right, you alien assholes.
All right, I'm going to go to the right first. I'm going to go this way and do this one first. I always do this one last. John with the $2 dono starting the day off. Who's going to match that shit? It's only 200 stars or a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, guys. Supporting the show makes sure that I can continue to do the show. Feed the kiddos. Pay the mortgage. Do all the things. Not have to put my kids in daycare. So thank you so much for that. Appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you. I'm not embarrassed to say that I love when the support comes in. It's so awesome. Thank you so much. Hey, what's up, John? Who knows? How you doing, man? Who's gonna match that $2 super chat with 200 stars?
Hey, Jerry, show me the money! Jerry, you better yell! Show me the money!
Welcome, welcome. How you doing? And if not, too, you're still welcome here. I will still read your comments fairly and evenly for people who support and who don't support. Welcome in, or, you know, they're still supporting, by the way. I mean, like, who don't do stars or super chats. You know, hitting the like button, hitting the share button, that is still supporting a stream. So thank you so much. I just want everybody to know that, too. I'm sure you guys do, though, but this is also for people who may be watching this later. There we go. This game looks great like this. Hey, Lana, how are you? This is the one I was talking about yesterday. Death Star Jedi found this for me because I could not find a working copy of this. So welcome. Thanks for joining. Hello. Hit the like button. Hit the share button. Oh man, I knew I was gonna lose it right there. How's the game sound? Oh, it's pretty good. High enough. I like how the sharks have boxing gloves. When I was a kid, this is the closest thing I had to Mario World. Alvin with 100
Smith
stars.
Has donated 100 stars.
What?
And says 100 cent.
Bradley Constantino with 1,000 stars.
Bradley Cosentino has donated 1,000 stars.
What?
And says 1,000 cents.
Starting a star party off the bat, coming in here, throwing your freaking dude. Holy crap, man. Thank you so much. Good Lord. Thank you so much, Bradley, with 1,000 stars. Look what you did, John. John Schwartz came in here, sent a $2 dono, and started a freaking storm of stars, man. Thank you so much. That's awesome.
Thank you for the stars.
Dude, incredible. Thank you so much, Bradley Constantino. Give me a hashtag Bradley, hashtag Alvin. Thank you so much, Alvin, for the dono, dude. How are you doing? Alvin had a hand in starting that star party. Can we complete the star party? Let's see. Man, thank you. That's epic. Here we go. Aw, shit. Here comes the mushroom again, because I can't keep a fire flower to save my life. Oh, man. Here we go. Ooh, I'll take a star. Luigi gets a star, too. Look at that. Even Luigi's having his own star party. There we go. Can only get one free life, but that's cool. Dude, thank you so much again. I'm playing Link to the Past after this. More Link to the Past. We're going to beat the second dungeon. Maybe even the third. Incredible. Oh, Avenged Sevenfold was so good. Hey, wow, Bradley with another
Bradley
500.
Cosentino has donated 500 stars. And says 500 cent.
Holy hell. Thank you. That's 500 stars towards the star party. Who's going to match 500 stars on the star party? Chris Knapp threw 1,000 stars last night. Thank you so much, man. Chris Knapp supports a lot, but I never want him to feel pressured to support, especially when he supported the night before. So thank you so much, Chris. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, everybody. Man, my son is just having meltdown after meltdown today. They're all 5 in the playroom right now, watching Naruto. Hey, I'll match 5 from the 5. Whoa, Bradley Constantino with another 500 stars.
0 and says I'll match the 5 from Johnny 5.
Dude, only 800 more for the star party.
Bradley Cosentino has donated 500 stars. And says only 800 more for a party.
Only 800
Am
more
I
for
not-
a party.
Dude, you guys are turtly enough for the Turtle Club, that's for sure. Thank you so much, Johnny 5. Good Lord, thank you so much, Bradley.
You can do it.
Amazing. Holy crap, thank you. What's up, Linaris, dude? Thank you for the dono last night on the archive show. Good Lord, you guys, incredible. Thank you. Hey, Chris Snap said 700
Chris
for the
Knapp
star
has
party.
donated 700 stars. And says, here you go.
Dude, incredible. Thank you so much, man. Chris Knapp getting in on it.
Here you go.
Dude, incredible. Thank you so much. Look what you did, Johnny 5. Thank you so much, Bradley and Alvin and Chris. Holy hell, what a start to the show. Bradley with another 100 stars,
Bradley
finishing the star
Constantino
party.
has donated
That is incredible.
100 stars and says hello, yay.
First 15 minutes of the show and a star party completed. Holy crap. Man, oh man. Hello, yay.
It's not a
Is right. Man, oh man, good lord. Thank you so much, you guys. Good lord, Chris. Thank you so much. I did not expect you to join in on that star party with the stars you sent last night, man. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. That's amazing. Incredible. Give me a hashtag star party for the completed star party. Heck yeah. This is Mario Land 2, 6 golden coins DX found by Hunter's Death Star Jedi. He is the hunter of the page. Man, crazy. That's so cool. Star party completed in the first 15 minutes. It's been a long time since that happened. Christopher Lennard said, let's do it.
Christopher Linares has donated 310 stars and says, Sue, let's try to start another party. Y'all ready? Let's do it.
Dude, incredible. Thank you so much. Star party completion. Not a problem. Had to try to finish it. Thank you. Good lord. Incredible. That's amazing. We are halfway to level 2 already. Did not expect that. Dude, incredible, right? Seriously. Amazing start to the day so far.
So let's try to start another party. Y'all ready? Let's do it.
Christopher Linares. Thank you. That's so cool. Man, you guys. I think the Tick has something to say about this. Chris Frederick said, Super C, what's up, Herbal Dragon? How you doing, man? Hey, what's up, Justin Vogel? How's it going, dude? Good lord, man. You guys are bopping it and smacking it and slapping it and doing all kinds of things with those star buttons and dono buttons. Man, incredible. Thank you so much. I'm a little flabbered and a little gasted. Oh, man. We are going to be moving our daughter to a basement room here soon and setting up bunk beds for Lucas and Owen and putting Nathan and Eli in their own room. So Lucas and Owen are going to be pretty happy to be bunk roommates or whatever, and Tabby's happy to have her own room. We feel like Tabby should have her own room because she's going to be 12 this year, and she's becoming a lady, so she needs her privacy. She has her own bathroom down there. So thank you for that, the support, because that's going to help pay for things like a bunk bed for the kiddos. Holy shit, Justin Vogel with 800 stars. Dude, this game is awesome.
Has donated 800 stars and says, let's go a DD. This is good game.
This is a good game, for sure. I'm playing Link to the Past next, too. We're doing a double header of awesome today. Man, thank you so much. Incredible. It's like a Chris party in here. You're not wrong about that.
ADD. Flex biceps emoji.
My
Cool
gosh.
face emoji. This is good game.
There has been more stars that have come in today than yesterday, than all day. That's crazy. In like 15 minutes. That's nuts. It's so crazy how it can be so ever shifting. Man, crazy. Thank you. What a start. Oh gosh. At least there's one up there in case I lose it. Dude, it's a star party, Chris party. Let's get all these on the way down. Well, as many as we can. Thank you so much, Justin. Just in time to join the awesomeness. Sweet, I got most of them. Always loved Static Shock. That's my second favorite DC hero aside from Batman. the 3. Man, you guys are awesome.
I can't go down there. I hate sewers. They smell like
We had 70
gas.
people watching on the tube last night. Now, I think that it was like I think it was a different language because a lot of them were talking. Bradley Constantino with another
Bradley
1,000 stars.
Costantino has donated 1,000 stars and says 1,000 cent.
Gotta finish that dono goal, man. Holy crap. Let me reset that here. I wish it automatically moved to the next level, but you know this thing still works good enough for me. I just have to do some manual typing to get it to work, and that is okay. Man, crazy. Thank you, thank you. Good Lord, we have almost hit level 2 for the month. We might just, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to get too overzealous, but we might be giving away a Switch Lite this month. That'd be pretty crazy to be giving away a Switch Lite. Thank you so much, Bradley, with another 1K stars, man. I thought nope, unfortunately it doesn't. It resets the bar, and you know, no, it's always been manual. Even when it was on Streamlabs, I had to change it. Once it hit the threshold, I had to manually change it. This one just resets once it hits 50, which is fine. You know, I'm cool with it, you know, because here's the thing is like when I first started using Social Stream Ninja, these bars didn't even exist, and Death Star Jedi got a hold of the developer of Social Stream Ninja and said, hey, can you create star bars? And so he literally like designed these things. Now people on Social Stream Ninja have the option to do this, but these things didn't exist before Bradley and not Bradley, I have Bradley on the brain, before Death Star Jedi and I worked with Social Stream Ninja to create these, which is awesome. Not even sponsored by them, but they're amazing. Thank you so much. Awesome shirt. Appreciate that.
Justin Virgil has
Your shirt
donated
is awesome,
200
bro.
stars
Cool face
and says
emoji.
your shirt is awesome,
Thank
bro.
you so much. I wore this shirt to the concert yesterday too, and it got lots of it got a lot of attention. I got like 7 people saying something about the shirt, which was fun. So each concert I'm definitely wearing some kind of, you know, funny ass shirt. Dude, thank you so much. Incredible.
Dispenser, want one? Please.
Stop playing with my bust.
Johnny 5, super chats need to catch up. I can't do it all myself, tubers. Oh man. Crispy Soup. It does that every time. His new nickname is Crispy Soup because of that. Chris Rudder said Gordogoku, it's a compliment after Gordy. As a Red Wing fan, yeah, I saw that. Show us the goods, ADD. I love this shirt, but take it. Oh my gosh, you're funny. You don't want to see him. Oh man. Yeah, it's the translation. Isn't that funny how it changes it to Crispy Soup? I think that's hilarious. I think it's a good nickname, honestly. Ah, my lighter has the same taco on your shoulder. That's awesome. I'm working on getting a taco to display on screen. I got Death Star Jedi resizing some things for me right now. To have, I'm gonna have like things like my my name and a taco and a Cortina name and just some stuff like right here in the corner that's gonna be like shuffling and bouncing and moving around. So it'll be neat. So just another little thing on the stream. A taco floating in outer space? Yes. There probably is a taco out there somewhere. There's probably a taco galaxy somewhere. Who knows? Could you imagine that? If there was a entire planet made of tacos? And like the center was ground beef and the outer shell was literally like a taco shell. And then the trees were made of lettuce. And all the rivers were taco sauce. In the multiverse, anything is possible. Oh, dude, you're all good. Man, thank you so much, everybody. Oh, shit. There we go. Sweet. This has been one of the craziest starts I have seen in a long time, and I am blown away right now. The atmosphere would be sour cream. That's funny. I would think sour cream would be the clouds, and maybe the sky would be blue Gatorade. or like, you know, maybe the rivers would be Gatorade. I don't know. What about if it rains too much? What would the rain be? Would the rain be taco sauce? Like hot sauce? Would some days would it rain like Diablo sauce? What are we even talking about here? This is a great conversation though. Like we're all talking about a planet possibly made of tacos, salsa rain. I'm glad you guys are all on the same page with me about this, you know, taco, you know, planet. This is kind of neat. Like what if there was like what other planets? Like hamburger planet. What if there's a hamburger planet? What would be the center of the hamburger planet? Pickles? I tell you, it was Bradley who started this whole conversation about a taco floating in outer space. Nice one. Oh. The rain of the planet would be fire sauce. That'd be awful. There's already a burger world. That's true. That's true. The sky should be lettuce. Ah, that's true. Okay. Well, let us discuss that more. Oh man, lordy, one hell of a start. I also have the Mario 1 version of this, the Mario Land 1 DX, the in-color version. I thought it's funny you're fighting the three little pigs here. So, man, we have a really awesome, I have a sound bar with a separate bass sub in the living room, and we were listening to the Nine-Tailed Fox QB talk to Naruto in the series. And I was like, man, that sounds so cool with the bass sub. And Owen was like, well, what does it sound like without the bass sub? And I took and unplugged the bass sub, and he's like, oh my gosh, it's like nothing. But you turn on the bass sub, and it suddenly you're like in the room. You know, it changes everything the way the sub works. I love a good soundbar system. Does anybody have that with like a wireless sub? Like I got the soundbar instead of continuously buying different speakers, and I just like it so much more. But I used to buy like separate speaker systems with like the rear Dolby Digital speakers. What did Chris say? There's already a burger world. Do you remember the Pickles episode of SpongeBob? I never got into SpongeBob, so I don't know. I'm not on this one. Although SpongeBob is funny, sometimes I don't know. I think I was not yet back into cartoons because I kind of got out of all TV for a while. I didn't really watch any TV for a long time. I didn't watch cartoons. I watched maybe a little bit of like Dragon Ball Z, but I mainly just like played PlayStation and played on the computer and watched movies and stuff. And I would have like regular TV on. I would watch The Simpsons and stuff, but I never got into too many sitcoms. The first sitcom I got back into was That 70s Show. That was the first sitcom I got back into that actually like got me watching. And then I got into How I Met Your Mother, but I've only gotten into a few. And then of course I got into The Walking Dead for a while, and I watched several seasons of that. But other than that, I never watched like Big Bang Theory, and I didn't watch SpongeBob because I think that was an earlier, like I don't remember when SpongeBob came out. I used to watch a lot of Cartoon Network too. That's all I would watch was Cartoon Network for a long time. Kid Dracula. Special appearance by Kid Dracula. But I do have the time to go back and watch those now. Early SpongeBob seasons were great. The original animators were from Ren and Stimpy. It was adult and darker and sarcastic. Maybe I should watch early SpongeBob. Might not be a bad idea. Like literally start with episode 1. I'm so tired still from last night. I went to bed. I was falling asleep on the stream at like 4 in the morning. And I go, of course, exactly like I thought. I got woken up by big diapers, big diapers by my kiddos. I'm here about to grocery shop. Heck yeah, dude. Like the fact that there is a vampire in Mario. So, it's Kid Dracula. That was actually a little, a Game Boy special appearance, because Kid Dracula was a Konami. I don't know why that appeared in here, but it's just a little cameo. Heck yeah, dude. Enjoy your grocery shopping. Chris, thank you again for the donos, dude. Freaking awesome of you, man. You did stay up with me. You and Johnny 5 and I think Herbal Dragon. You were one. Yes. Oh my god. I literally said that on stream last night. I was so tired. I said, let's just wait till it comes out on VHS. I said that last night on stream. I was so tired. Yeah, dude, I was done. I was so tired. Ugh. Water for my coffee. And I still have some left for drinking. I have about 3 cups of water left in there. There we go. That thing is convenient to have at the desk. Let's see here. Let's get to a spot where I can have music going for you guys while I make the coffee. Oh my gosh, I need a dumb little jingle when I'm making coffee. If there's no game music and I can put it on, it'll be like, I'm making coffee. I'm making coffee. I'm making coffee. I'm making coffee, making coffee. I wouldn't put it at that beat because that would be, something else. I forget what that is, but that's the first melody that came to my head. It's raining tacos. That's what that is. So yeah, I can't make it like it's like raining tacos, but I can make it something like that. VHS, I miss it. But what I grew up on, the first thing they tell you is make sure you rewind. Did you know there was a whole nother like video medium that would have possibly came out, but it was like half the price of VHS, but like it just couldn't compete. They looked like big floppy disks. No, it wasn't Beta. It was another thing. It was another thing. They were like big giant. Hold on. Where is my phone? Where is my motherfucking phone? Uh-oh. Where's my phone? I don't know. Could it still be? I don't know where my phone is. It wasn't Laserdisc. Nope, it wasn't Laserdisc either. Hold on just a second. Yep, it wasn't Laserdisc, but good guess. Hold on. No, it's not charging. Okay, so I'm not asking about Laserdisc or VHS or Beta. There was a video medium in the 80s that was about half the cost of VHS, but they looked like big floppy disks.
The video medium you're thinking of is the RCA Selectavision video disc. also known as CED. It used vinyl discs in caddies that resembled large floppy disks and cost about half as much as VHS tapes.
Yep, they looked like... Here's kind of an example of one. Like, see, that's not like a case or a record cover. That is the giant floppy disk, and the picture of the movie was on there, and you shoved them in like a VCR, but they were big and thin, like a big thin floppy disk, and you shoved it straight in, and it played the video. Didn't need to be rewound or anything like that, but it was just, and they probably would have. You know, people already had the record players and stuff. They already had the record player caddies. They could have been easily stored with records or whatever. No, they didn't last long at all. No, that's crazy that you remember them. I don't actually remember them. I just know of them, you know, just from researching and stuff like that. Because I subscribe to all kinds of nerdy, like, you know, odd tech, this and that stuff, you know. There's so many tech failures out there. Like, one of the craziest video game tech failures was a thing called a Gizmondo. Nick Jackson, this is Mario for the Game Boy, but it is a DX version. It's a same game, but with full color, not just like GBA style color or Super Game Boy, you know, coloration. No, David, do you mean the RCA discs? Nope. It was before my time too, basically. I would have been too young to remember them. It was like, I guess, early 80s, and John remembers them. But I don't, you know, I'd probably be old enough to remember them, but I don't know anybody who had one, you know? Yep, nope, that's not what I'm talking about. Nope, they look up the, Google the same thing I did. Say I'm asking about a video medium that's not Laserdisc or Beta or VHS, but was a big floppy disk looking thing from the 1980s, and it will give you the same answer that I did. Just Google the same thing I did. It's some kind of RCA player, like RCA was trying to design these things, and then RCA eventually got in on the, you know, because RCA was a big name with VHS, you know, luckily they were just, you know, an anything distributor at that point. Wait a minute. Did I already do this one? Oh, I did the Secret X on this. Yeah, RCA was huge. RCA is, well, they still make TVs and stuff, I guess, and they probably still make cameras. Yeah, Panasonic and Zenith. I loved Panasonic. Panasonic was just a cool name too, you know. That's okay. I have plenty of lives and a power-up, so I don't need whatever was in there. I always loved the music to this. I would watch this, and then I would play Nickelodeon, and I would watch this show right here.
And when we think about you,
Salute Your Shorts was my favorite show back in the day. Definitely one of them. I loved Salute Your Shorts. Oh snap, I do remember this one. Had Wario as the boss, yes. Chris Fredericks at RCA was huge. I need 7 more hours on Skyrim to hit 800 hours on my Xbox One. I don't know how many hours I have on my 360. That's crazy. Hey, did you guys hear that Xbox might include a physical disk drive with the new system? Dude, if they do that, they're going to crush PlayStation. And they're giving people, they want people to still be able to use like their old stuff that they bought or physical discs. So, dude, like Xbox has some things going on that I'm not 100% in agreement with, but like they have some things that I'm very much for. So I really hope that they do that. They will crush PlayStation. And you know, I mean, I'm all about, like, I love Sony, you know, PlayStation, but they're making some bad decisions, and unfortunately sometimes, you know, like a shakeup is needed. You know, I mean, that's what PlayStation did initially. You know, PlayStation shook up the industry when they came out. You know, it had Nintendo, who was ruling the, you know, they were ruling living rooms for years. You know, everybody had a Nintendo. Moms called everything a Nintendo. You know that it's popular when, you know, moms in the 80s were like, he's just playing his Nintendo, or whatever they, you know, whatever 80s moms sounded like. I'm just kidding. But that's what they sound like now. But I'm just kidding. Anyway, no, so, you know, even if it was a Sega, you know, but then, you know, PlayStation came out and really shook things up and absolutely took the market. You know, they destroyed Nintendo and everybody who was there. So yeah, and then, you know, now it could be Xbox's turn to do it again, because Xbox did it in 2006. They released the 360. You know, against all odds, they came out with this funny ass looking heavy system. You know, having the Rock promoted in 2001, the Rock and, you know, BG on stage, and hey, A2D sounded like my mom. Well, Andy Watson, what's on? Oh man, I'm so tired. Good Lord Jesus gave me another day. I'm gonna enjoy it, but man, holy crap, I'm tired. Decisions, I agree. Yeah. So if Xbox could make some shaky up decisions and like release something with the disc drive, man, and give people at least ownership of what they buy, you know, that's awesome. That'd be badass. How far are you gonna get today? Just depends on how tired Glenn's mom is. Let's see. I've been on Xbox since 2009 as my main console, so I hope they make the next system have a disc drive. You know, I go where the games are. I'll be real honest. What game is this? This is Super Mario Land 2 and the 6 golden coins. I don't care what system it is. I will play it if it has good games. Call me a fanboy of Nintendo. Yes, I am. Most definitely. But I also really love Microsoft, and I love Sony. I love them all. I'm a fanboy of them all, man. I've, you know, when I had the money, you know, when I finally started working, if I oh yeah, you haven't missed Link to the Past yet, dude. Yeah, I started with this first. When I could finally buy systems around 19, I had everything. You know, like well, everything game-wise. I had a Dreamcast, I had an N64, I had a PlayStation, and I had a, you know, whatever was, I guess that was it at the time. There was, you know, PlayStation, N64, and then Dreamcast came along, and then the PlayStation 2 came out, and then the Xbox, and then the GameCube. But I had a PlayStation 2 and a GameCube first, and I need a reason to buy a system. That is the thing. And that's what these companies are forgetting, is exclusives sell. You know, like I don't like that every game that releases now comes out on basically every system. I liked it when Beautiful Joe came out on GameCube, and you had to have Resident Evil 4 for GameCube, and you had to have a PlayStation 2 to play Onimusha, and you had to have an Xbox to play Ninja Gaiden. Like, give me a reason to buy the console. You know, I'm really enjoying this game too. Let me fix my camera real quick too. You know, Lana, yeah, this game is great. I am really enjoying this game too. My goal this year is one of my goals this year is a better camera. But anyway, that'll come. So this is the first generation I haven't bought all three. Yeah, right. Yep, same. Yeah, ever since PlayStation 2, I bought all three. I bought the Wii, the PlayStation 3, and the Xbox 360. But the 360 won that era. The 360 won that era because of how pro gamer and consumer they were at the time. You know, like they created the best online atmosphere. Xbox did. And then I went with Xbox One immediately, and I did not buy a PlayStation 4. I was so burnt out on the PlayStation 3. The PlayStation 3 kind of caught more traction towards the end with good games, but you know, the Xbox 360 just, you know, I could play. You know, first off, I really enjoyed like the Xbox Live party chat and how you could watch movies together on Netflix. Me and my buddies all did that shit, and that was so much fun. And then we would play Gears of War together, and then, you know, we played so much together on the Xbox. And I really enjoyed the Xbox 360. But then the PlayStation 4 came out. And I got, you know what's funny is I got my PlayStation 4 by trading in my engagement ring at the time, because I was engaged and that engagement fell apart, and I traded the engagement ring for a PlayStation 4 because I couldn't get any money for it. So I was like, you know, I mean, that was a good trade. I felt like. Smart marketing, that's funny. And custom firmware was huge with the Xbox 360 PS3 era. Let's see here. Oh man. So yeah, I really liked the PS3, but I only got the exclusives for that really. If I had the choice between, you know, if a game came out on all three and I had the choice to get and I had the choice to get it on Xbox 360, or, you know, I had the choice to get it on PS3, I would get it on Xbox 360. It is really cool that they're starting to do more exclusives. Nick Jackson, yeah, the Wolverine game only being on and I know people look at that as a bad thing, but I guess us older gamers, I liked having a reason to have the console. I liked that, you know, this console had these things to play, and that's one thing I think was so good about the last generation. You know, I mean, like three, you know. And what's up, William Jones? How you doing, man? Let's see here. What was I gonna say? I forgot where I was going. But anyway, I like exclusives, essentially, is what I'm saying. What up, he says. Welcome in. Alright, this level's pretty tough, because there's that cloud section. Let's go, Luigi, said Lana. Oh, so what I was saying, Chris, thank you. You reminded me. What I was talking about is how different systems used to be. You know, you could get a game on Sega and Super Nintendo, and it would be Earthworm Jim, but it would play totally differently between systems. You know, like Earthworm Jim played way different on the Sega than it did on the Super Nintendo. It didn't play 100% different, it sounded different, and the sounds were different is what I meant, but the gameplay was essentially the same. But, you know, I loved that you could have, you know, like Zombies Ate My Neighbors even felt different between the two systems. Like, I feel like Zombies Ate My Neighbor, Mortal Kombat, Ninja Turtles, Contra, you know, like Sega and Castlevania. You know, they all had their own versions, and I miss that. Like, you'll never catch that. You'll never catch, you know, like Prince of Persia coming out with two different versions, or Aladdin. Aladdin was literally made by two different companies. Like, two different companies. It was crazy. The Super Nintendo version of Aladdin was made by Capcom. And the Sega version, I believe, was made by a team that worked directly on like Disney games. Mortal Kombat 3 was different. Yeah, it sounded different. It didn't have different characters or anything. Like, it was like the difference between Mortal Kombat 3 and on Super Nintendo and Sega. Right, yeah. Aladdin, perfect example. Lion King, the music was different. And the gameplay was just a little different. Just slightly, but there were some games with big differences too. Man, oh man, what a crazy start to the day, y'all. Thank you so much for the crazy start. This level's why did I even do this, you know? You saw Spider-Man? I don't want to know anything. I bet it was amazing. I can't wait to see it. I mean, I guess they figured you could, you know, see some of the level if you wanted to, but why? You know, you take the chance at losing your bubble. I'm not saying anything, of course. Yeah, no, I didn't. I know I didn't have to say no spoilers. So thank you. Yeah, oh my gosh. Oh, it's gonna give me a free man. That's good. Dun, 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 dun. All right, here we go. All right, I have the... This level's fun, I've always thought. We had, this morning for breakfast, the kids had cereal and biscuits with apple butter. You guys ever put apple butter on a biscuit? Yes, oh my gosh, yeah. We'll give it like a month long or two. We'll give it like a month long period, and then we can all discuss it. Andy, I would put a gag order on you anyway. No Spider-Man spoilers allowed. Yeah, this movie's gonna be so good. No, Andy knows better. He's awesome. I know you're all just kidding too. But for anyone else, that's more of a... Just letting everybody else know. I love apple butter too. Andy, I would put... Oh yeah, I already read that. Absolutely not. I try my best to not be a horrible person. You do a good job at that. Thomas, understandable dude. Thank you so much. Take care. Are you some kind of security or something, Thomas? Or you said you work at a grocery store, right? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. We have a lot of people who watch the stream who work at a grocery store. This one you can just fly too. Chris said for sure. A JOB is a JOB. Well, trying to keep a beat and not get hit at the same time with your bouncing is kind of fun, but tough. No! I deserve that. Alright, here we go. Alright, no more. That was fun, though. I used to rent Nintendo games from a grocery store on... Oh, dude. The stars look angry. They should never look angry. I always used to want... Oh, man, as soon as I turned 16, I remember the first movie I rented from a grocery store. I rented Rocky. And I rented it on VHS, man. I used to rent VHSs all the time from the store, because that's what I had. I didn't have a DVD player till I was, like... Till... almost the year 2000, and I remember oh man, I wanted to get a PlayStation 2 for the DVD player, but my dad found me a really cheap DVD player, and it actually came with a movie, Stir of Echoes, and it came with a two-sided Stir of Echoes when they gave you the option between like the widescreen and the regular screen back in the day. There we go. Gotcha, bitch. It's almost like it's giving you the controller beat to stay afloat perfectly there. Because I just did that to the beat of the music and it kept me right where I needed to be. I wonder if that was probably purposeful. All right, here we go. Yeah. Hey, Phil, what's up, Kofax? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Man, oh man, incredible. Almost at level 2. That's amazing. So, let's see here. I'm talking to Death Star real quick in Discord. All right. Here we go. Oh, I haven't beaten the... Did I beat the hippo? No, I don't think I beat the hippo yet. Oh, did I? The hippo's the space, isn't it? Why isn't there a flag, though? Oh, does this just lead there? This just leads there. Okay. How many coins did it show that I had when the coin dropped into Wario's castle? Did I have 5? Just trying to stay cool. It's hot. 97. Dude, man, I tell you what, this blistering 67 degrees right now in Missouri is terrible. Sorry to hear that, Phil. I feel it with you, brother. No, wait, I don't. I had 5. Thanks, John. No, good luck, man. I know it gets freaking hot out there. No! I loved renting Nintendo games from a grocery store. In the 70s in Kansas, been raining cats and dogs. Welcome in Kyle Haley, he's in here daily. Here we go. All right, bunny ears, Luigi. Bill said, "Hey, Kyle." Avenged Sevenfold got the crowd involved in a really crazy way last night to where they had everyone scan a QR code and it made your phone do like a light show along with the show, which was pretty cool. Oh, he's watching Naruto right now. Now, Owen is really into Naruto. I want to watch the Gaara and Sasuke fight with him. And the Neji. Oh, man, I love watching Naruto. I'm glad he's watching it, because when Corinne and I have watched all of Naruto, and with Owen watching Naruto now, whenever he finishes Naruto, we're going to watch Shippuden together, which should be fun. So him and Corinne and I will watch that together. And then once he finishes that, I will have him watch Yu Yu Hakusho. So I'm going to turn him into my little anime buddy. And then he'll that's gonna be fun. How long did you stay up last night? I fell asleep watching close to 2 a.m. It was like right around 4, so it was like right around the same time as you. Yeah, I turned at 4:15 exactly was when I turned things off. Because I was going to, if we hit the goals, I was going to stay up. Spirit Gun, yes. I was going to stay up and play. And honestly, I was like, I'm okay with not, you know. I know, me too. I am still sleepy from last night too. I really am. And also eating at night doesn't help either, unfortunately, because that eating messes with your sleep, and I shouldn't have eaten last night because I got even worse sleep. But anyway, because your body can't then focus on sleep and it has to focus on digesting, and so yeah, eating before bed is just not good. Like I'm trying not to eat like 3 to 5 hours before bed, and it just is really tough. No doubt, man. Sorry, I'm not home right now, walking through the spider webs. But no doubt, for sure. I just got the song in my head for a second. No, we didn't. Nope, we didn't. But I'm gonna do a makeup night for Monday. But Phil, I believe you only have like one more day to download Modern Warfare Zombies. You should download that. Fat Clat's playing, John's playing, Punk Sticks is playing tonight. We can have up to 6 people playing, 2 teams of 3. So, and it's fun. It's, you know, it's really fun. So, and it's free once again. It's another game that we can all play together. I'd recommend getting it while you can, if you haven't already gotten it, because it's only on sale for like probably another day or 2. What's up, Phil buddy? Says Johnny 5. I watched till 5 a.m. my time, 4 a.m. your time. You were up late, Patrick Keller. Thanks for joining, buddy. Wom, 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 wom. Yep. So Modern Warfare tonight, and then I'm doing a GTA makeup night tomorrow night after Retro. So I'll do an hour and a half of Retro tomorrow night and probably an hour of GTA maybe or so, maybe a little longer. It won't let you create a new password? Well, poo. You can always just make a new email, you know, like that's something you can do too. Just make like another email, and like if you don't have a Hotmail, make a Hotmail, make a new one. Understandable, Tim. I totally understand. Hold on, Patty. Are you saying there was a crazy amount of viewers last night, is what you were saying, or what? There is a crazy number of YouTubers for yours last night. Or do you mean there was a crazy amount of viewers? Yeah, just create a new email, Phil. Last night we got up to 70 people watching. Let's see here. We had Bradley Constantino with 3,100 stars. Justin Vogel with 1,000. Chris Knapp with 700. Christopher Linares with 310 and Alvin with 100. Thanks so much again, you guys. And then Johnny 5 hitting up the super chats with a 2 and a 5. Hey, Anthony Burrows, welcome in. Yeah, dude. And then 94 people were on, it got up to 94 people on my Archive Retro show yesterday. I should have made a recording of this game today. I wonder if Death Star Jedi could crop the video, crop like all of this stuff out, and just crop the gameplay and cut out the vocals. I bet he could. I'm gonna see if he can do that. So basically, double the smaller ones so they don't look stupid. The animated ones can't really be resized too big because they would look weird. Awesome. All right, let's see here. What's up, Anthony Burrs? How you doing? Andy said, hey, Chris. Oh, MF. That sucked. He says, hey, Patrick Keller. Damn. I am going to make it through this whole part without getting hit right here. Maybe I should do another recording when I'm a little better at this. Hey, Andy, said Johnny. Hi, friends. Hope everyone's having a great Sunday. I am having a good Sunday. Hope you are too. Oh, man. It's like he's on ice sometimes. Fuck. Right? He does. Damn. Well, Andy, this is a ROM hack, making the whole game in color and adding Luigi. Oh no. This is the second time it's done this today. I'm needing a new camera soon, so I'll probably buy one when I hit my next time I hit the monthly goal. There we go. Did much better on that. All right, here we go. This next part coming up is pretty tough. Whoa, Joseph Neal, holy crap!
Joseph Neal, the Lillipup, has donated £10.00 and says, here's my second tenor donut.
Dude, holy crap. One yesterday, one today. Good Lord, man. Thank you so much. Holy crapola, dude. Thank you so much, man. Incredible, Joseph Neal. Thank you so much. lordy. Incredible, Joseph. Thank you, dude. Dude, we were about to hit level 2 today, man. I'm serious. We're like less than 15 away from level 2. That's crazy. All right, here we go. Ah. Okay, one more. Here we go. All right.
Randall Mart 92 has donated 2 jewels and says Randall Mart 92 sent star for 2 jewels.
Thank you so much, dude. Hey, what? Patrick Keller said I'll match that shit. Thank you so much, Randall. Thank you so much, Patrick.
10.00 and says I'll match Joseph.
Holy hell, man.
Thank you for releasing me.
$10 match game going on. Holy
Thank
shit,
you for
dude.
releasing me.
Thank you. Dude. Wow. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Incredible. Thank you for the 100, the 2 jewels. Thank you.
2 jewels and says Randall Mart 92 sent 100 for 2 jewels.
Thank you so much. Incredible, you guys. Thank you so much, Patrick. Thank you so much, Joseph. Thanks so much, Randall.
I'm in danger.
Man. Holy hell, Kyle Haley.
Kylie Haley 6385 has donated
There's
a
level 2 for you.
5.00 and says there's level
Wow.
2 for you.
Lordy, holy crap, level 2. You guys did it. That's amazing. Wow. Absolutely did not expect to hit level 2. Thank you so much. Wow. Holy crap. Oh, you're okay, Randall. Dude, I read everybody's comments equally whether they support or not. Now, I won't lie, I want people to support like a mofo, but at the same time, like, dude, it's absolutely never expected. Always appreciated like crazy. Hey, new sub, thank you so much. That means a lot, dude. Thank you. Excellent of you, dude. Thank you so much. You know, I mean, hey, you know, pennies still count, man. Now, I won't lie, I love the big donos, but I'm a big fan of pennies. You know, we collect a lot of coins. Look at this thing of coins, and then we have all sorts of other ones. Dude, thank you so much. We love pennies.
Has donated
It's heavy.
5.00
from
and
the
says
5
5
match
either
Kyle.
from the 5 match Kyle.
And this thing is nothing but pennies right here. And then we collect all kinds of coins too. Still in the we're big coin collectors. So thank you. I love pennies. Appreciate it. Oh no.
Randall Mart 92 has donated 10 jewels and says Randall Mart 92.
Thank you so
sends
much,
thumbs
Kyle
up for
Haley.
10 jewels.
Thank you so much, Randall. I have 4 other piggy banks too that are pretty full. So we have like 6 piggy banks total that are basically full of golden dollars and Susan B. Anthony's, and who knows what they'll be worth one day. Dude, thank you so much, you guys. Good Lord. Holy crap. Super chats are catching up to the stars, man. What a Sunday. Just another crazy Sunday. There we go. Man, oh man. Good Lord. Thank you so much again. Johnny with the 5. Johnny's like, finally, man, someone else is sending a super chat. Damn. I can't carry this whole thing by myself, says Johnny. Oh, I'm just kidding. Thank you so much. Dude, incredible. Johnny is a crazy awesome. All you guys are crazy awesome supporters, man. Am I doing a speed run? No, I do fun runs. Now I do sometimes try to beat games without dying, you know, but that's like still, if I do end up dying in the game, it's like whatever, you know. I'm here for the, you know, I'm here for the community. Chatter first, then game. If I mess up in a game, I just move on. Not a big deal. Thank you so much, you guys. Good Lord. Patrick Keller matching.
What is that smell?
It smells like Otto's jacket.
Man, oh man. I know that's another, let's see here. That's another screen for, let's see here. Bradley Constantino from earlier. He's earned 2 this month already. So Bradley's at 29. Good Lord. Let's see here. Kyle Haley. Let's see. Where are you? For your awesomeness, Kyle, we're going to give you another one. So you have 3, Kyle Haley. Let's see here. Thanks so much for the jewels. Patrick Keller.
Randall Mart 92 has
We're going to give you another
2
screen. You
jewels.
have 23.
It says Randall Mart 92 sent sparkles for 2
And Joseph
jewels.
Neal. We're going to give you another screen too. We have 2 screens, Joseph Neal. Let's see. Where's Alvin? Let's see. Who all sent stars today? Justin Vogel sent 1,000 stars. I think Justin Vogel has another screen for the month. Because he was sending some crazy stars the other day too. Justin Vogel has 3 screens. And Chris Knapp. Chris, you still have 3. You have 4 now since you have the monthly badge. We got to add one for Chris Knapp because Chris Knapp definitely has one now. There we go. We're going to give Chris Knapp 2. Chris Knapp, you got 2 screens, dude. There we go. All right. Excellent. Here we go. I don't think I left anybody out. Excellent.
Randall Mart 92 has donated 6 jewels and says Randall Mart 92 sent chili for 6 jewels.
Thank you so much. Let me check how many screens Andy has. Let's see here. Well, I know Andy didn't use one last month and he supported, and I'm sure he'll probably send a dono sometime this month. So we're just going to mark Andy down for 2. There we go. All right. Awesome. Johnny 5. Definitely. Let's see here. Johnny 5 definitely gets another screen and a screen for being a supporter for sure. Johnny 5, let's see here. I'm pretty sure you earned one yesterday. Thank you so much. Yes, you did. Johnny 5, I did not mean to forget about you, buddy. I thought I named everybody and I just brain farted. I'm so sorry. I'm serious. Let's see here. Hey, Angela, welcome in. I definitely did not mean to do that. John Schwartz. John will add 3 more, so we'll add 1 for last month, 1 for this month, and then 2 for between yesterday and today. So you would be at that would give you 4 more, Johnny 5. That gives you 19, good sir. Hell yeah. Angela, welcome in. The concert was awesome. Johnny 5, forgive me, good sir. I did not mean to forget about you. Here we go. Would have been better to go the other way. Here we go. Johnny 5 says, cool, ADD. It's all good, buddy. Thank you, John. Appreciate you, dude. Johnny, get on that. Holy shit. I think I have 1. Chris Frederick, you have... Chris, you have 1. You earned... Let's see here. Well, I know you at least... I think hold on just a second. Chris, right now you have 4, and you're 1 for this month for being a supporter, and you're for being a supporter. Plus, I think you. Let's see here. Did I add any screens up for you last month? If not, just in case, let's give you a just in case screen. You would be at 6, Chris. 6 is what you have logged. Lurks in Spanish. What's up, Sanbeast? How are you? Guys, Sanbeast has been watching a very long time. Sandy Delacruz, I believe.
Shane Gordigoku Mustang has donated 47 stars and says, "Cause I know it bothers Angelo, haha, JK."
Haha, being off. You guys are funny. What are we talking about? We're talking about how many star screens we all have. Angelo, you got 15, good sir. Because you got one from this month and last month. And then one for donos as well. So you're at 15, man. We got, yep. Angelo has 15 screens.
Put your hands up.
Thank you,
This is a
Goku.
mockery. Don't you mean a robbery? Don't you mean a robbery? Don't you mean a robbery?
Welcome in, Sandy. How are you? I need to start thinking about some screens I want. Yeah, you do. All right, so I have the book. I just need to go to the what else did I need to get? Oh, the ice rod. Yeah, yes. Yes, they are. That's not a dumb question. You're all good. Stars are like stars are like Facebook super chats are to YouTube. To Facebook though. Not a dumb question. I think it's a very awesome question. Yep, kind of like bits are to the purple. Mind the violent pickles. They're salty. Hey Sylvia, welcome in. How was your concert last night? What did you go see? I forgot. Patrick Keller, I gave you new screens, right? I don't want to forget about Keller either. Jake Hells, welcome in. Zelda time. Patrick Keller has 23. We're just going to mark him at 25. We're just going to make sure he gets accounted for too. I got to start remembering to take them off too whenever they're used. You saw Motley Crue last night. Nice. Jake Hells, welcome in, dude. I did my 10 support on the 30th and 5 yesterday. How many screens do I get? So Andy Watson, I have you at 2 from last month and 1 from this month so far with your support. But I'll go ahead and add a bonus one on there for you for being awesome and dropping a $5 today or yesterday or whatever you did. Andy, you have 2 screens logged. We'll mark you down for 5 screens, Andy. There we go. And then from here on, we'll go ahead and keep count. And every 25 is an extra screen plus your bonus screen. So if you're a supporter every month, by having the supporter badge and when you send a dono, that gets you a screen. Even if it's just a 50-star dono, that gets you a opportunity to make a screen, and then every 25 from there is a screen. Just in case anybody needs a refresher. And what the screens are, if anybody doesn't know, is whenever you send a dono, I play these little clips, and people can say, well, I want a clip of the Joker throwing money around. Okay, cool. Here you go. I'll play that for you whenever you send a dono in the future. Or I want a clip of something from Dumb and Dumber. Okay, cool. Here you go. It has to be like 6 seconds or less, 7 seconds or less, around there. You know, so, or you're like, well, I like cartoons better, so I want a clip of something from Ren and Stimpy. Okay, cool. Here's a clip. And, you know, we have a Discord, and all you got to do is drop your ideas, and so you drop your ideas in the Discord. My editor makes the videos. So screen him up, guys.
Get your special sock out, nerds. It's gonna get good.
And times like today, when people are throwing donos around like crazy, I will throw out extra screens, you know, or something like this, like Chris's screen. John Schwartz and Chris have a lot of screens. Here's one of my favorites from Chris.
Dumbass, 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 dumbass.
And then, let's see, Schwartz made some good ones too. I think this one's funny.
You can do it!
I don't have any, whoa! Dark Melina with
Dark
a 20.
Melina has donated 20.00 and says thank you for your donation.
Dude, thank you so much, Darth. Holy crap, Sylvia. Well, that gets you a bonus screen for the month, because that's a, you know what's funny is, here's a situation where Sylvia is a supporter on Facebook but sent a dono on YouTube, so the badges may be in two different places, but since she has a dono badge somewhere and a supporter badge somewhere else, that still counts in the criteria. So Sylvia has, let's see, a bonus one for the month now. We're going to go ahead and tack a bonus one on for last month, and for the 20 we're going to go ahead and give you another screen, because the 20 and the $5 support equal 25. So to your first extra screen, you really only have to do 20, because your 5 counts as part of that 25. Anyway, I try to make it as fair as possible. Dude, thank you so much. Just hit the YouTube goal. So what does that put us at? What were we at before? Crazy. Thank you so much, Sylvia.
Nice steal. How about telling me who gave them to you?
Your mama.
Ooh, the wasp wants
Thank you, Sylvia. That's awesome. Let me update that here. Let's see. We were at 39.60, so that would put us at 59.60. You're awesome. Good Lord. Here we go. Wow. So now the super chats are beating the stars. That's crazy. Did not expect this today at all. Like, not one bit. Man, incredible. Thank you so much, Sylvia. That is your TMNT Yo Mama screen. I use a lot of people's screens for other people's sometimes. So thank you so much. Good Lord, Sylvia.
Show me the money!
That is one hell of a dono.
I have a headache.
People think of some really funny ideas for
It's not
screens
a-
sometimes. You don't have to find them, is the good news. We have an editor, and the editor does it all. So all you have to do is know your idea. You just have to type your idea in text in Discord, and then my editor does the rest of the job. So like in my Discord, there's two sections for Discord. There's one section called Gordo's Corner. And all you do is you go in there and say, hey, I would like this, blah, 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 blah. And then Gordo's like, okay, cool, and makes it and then puts it in the next screen. Jessica Ward. Oh my gosh, these are Jessica Ward screens.
1, 2, 3, 4. You're gonna fall through the floor.
Oh my god, that
Who
Jessica.
would you rather spend the night with? A, your wife, or B?
That's a good one. Oh god.
But I need caffeine. Whatever form you got, I haven't had any all day. I'll drink it, shoot it, eat it, snort it, whatever form it's in, gimme.
Those are good. Thank you, Chris. Ooh,
Chris Frederick 2001 has donated 2.00.
that was
He
Grub.
says you really think
Oh, that was
the
Shadow.
stars would get away with it.
Nice ones, Gordo. Man, awesome. Holy crap. And who are these? Grub?
You know how it is. Bump into each other, sparks happen. Yeah, she knows it's a multi-pass. Yeah, anyway, we're in love.
Lilu Dallas multipass.
Leela and multi-pass. She knows it's multi-pass. Leela Dallas.
Those are good.
Los locos kick your ass! Los locos kick your face! Los locos kick your balls into outer space!
Oh, that was a little long.
Los locos kick your ass. Los locos kick your face. Los locos kick your balls into outer space.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 screens to load up later so far. We'll get all those in, I promise you. I have plenty of ideas working on perfection for you. Those are good, Gordogoku. Gordogoku gets a doll hair a screen, so he does get compensated too for that. Hell yeah, Gordo. Oh man. Okay, so now I just need to go to Dungeon 2, I guess. Man, thank you so much, Darth. Incredible, you guys. Good lord. I will get those screens loaded up later today. Oh, that was dumb. I wonder if I got this yet. I don't think I have. Yeah, Gordo does great, for sure. Hold on, you guys. shit. Thank you. Shit, come on. Pick me up a Thai chili tuna packet and some large seaweed halo papers. I think we'll have everything else. I would really love to have sushi tonight. Really, really, really would love that. Yeah, absolutely. Glad you bought the sushi rice. We love rice so much. And she makes amazing sticky rice. It's so good. If you can, if not, I can go later. Babe, if you can't, I can go later. Not a problem. I guess I don't need to text anybody. If she, it's whatever's easier for her. I've been here, but I'm about to go to eat. Y'all get them screens. Have a great rest of your stream. Thanks, dude. Oh, does any donor get a badge or a certain... good question. Hey, Angelo, thank you so much. Anyone can earn screens. Randall.
43 stars and says 43 cents.
Thank you so much, Randall. Anyone can earn screens, but in order to get the bonus screen every month, you have to have a supporter badge, and a dono badge. But anyone, once they reach $25 in donos, can get screens. It is a kind of up. If you support on the tube, please try to keep track of like in a mental note in your head of what you've maybe sent, because it is harder to keep track of the donos and the amounts on the tube is all. It can be done, but it is just tougher. But on Facebook, I can look at the whole month and I can see, added up from top to bottom, highest to lowest dono sender. And I wish they did it like that on the tube, but they don't. It's okay though. Okay, so I was actually going the right way. Later, Gordo. Take care, buddy. Thank you so much, Mangelo. Am I able to get a stronger sword yet? Or no, not yet. Probably not after. Oh, I guess I don't get the stronger sword until I get the master sword. Never mind. Mangelo did end up evening that out. That's funny. Thanks, Mangelo. So after I get the master sword, I can do dungeons 1 and 4 and get the flippers. Man, absolutely incredible, you guys. Thank you so much for all the freaking donos today. Good lord. Just crazy.
Roshi?
What a nutty ass first, like almost 2 hours. That took me a minute. I had to get my youngest a bottle of milk and my other one a bottle of juice, and then Lucas wanted some juice too. And it always takes a minute to get the milk bottle because I like to make sure that the bottle's cleaned with hot water. Yes, they are. They are. I was only at like 59 subs total last month, and this month I'm up to like 120 something new subs. So yeah, this month has been much better with subs for sure. Like people just following the channel essentially, which is good. I tell you what, if I'm ever gonna, I need to find a way to start getting like, like if I'm ever going to get that YouTube plaque, I don't know. I don't want it to take 10 years to get a YouTube plaque. I'll never reach 100,000 freaking, followers that way, So hopefully eventually I get to 100,000 followers. Hey, wow, really?
Gifted and says, sent one old guy add gift membership.
That's crazy that it went to Corinne. How awesome that you got Corinne a gift sub. That's so cool. That's wild. That's crazy. Thank you so much. I'm going to add that to the dono total today. Let's see. That'll be 234.15. All right, and then plus it'll update the super chat goal another 5, which will put us at 66.60. Ooh, that's a number someone needs to even out. I'm just kidding, but still. Let's see here. Yay, says Corinne. Heck yeah, congratulations, Cortina. That's fun. Yeah, Corinne, if you don't feel like going anywhere, I mean, you've been gone since like 4 in the morning. I don't know. Yeah, I guess, you know, went to Costco, cool. But if you don't feel like going anywhere else, not a big deal. I mean, I can always run up to Walmart, you know, when you're taking a nap or whatever. It would give me a chance to go to the dispensary. Eclectic and eccentric, I enjoyed the stories about the show, for sure. They're always fun. I already stopped, but I do want to take a nap. Well, you didn't have to, but awesome. Okay, sounds good. Hey, wow, Randall with a gift sub.
Has donated 1 gifted and says, "Since one old guy add gift membership."
That's awesome. Thank you so much. What kind of story did she post about what show? Dude, that's awesome. Thank you so much, Randall. That counts towards your 5 total. Let's see. Let me add to that now, too, real quick. Super Chat Gold gets another 5 added to it. And the monthly goal gets another 5 added to it. Wow, you guys. Good Lord. Working on level 3. Holy shit.
Jerry, show me the money! Jerry, you better yell! Show me the money!
Oh, the concert. I posted a picture of us on the page, too. I'm sure you saw that, though. Someone was John Lewis is like, "Are you guys wearing ponchos?" Yeah, we're totally wearing ponchos. You know what's funny is the poncho was keeping me warm last night, even though it was a little chilly. And the plastic poncho, even though it was not thick at all, was 100% blocking the wind. So I was kept very warm last night by the poncho. So basically last night I was wearing plastic protection from the rain. Dude, Avenged Sevenfold, their songs that were popular, you could really tell the songs that were popular with the crowd and the ones that people didn't know but we still enjoyed. But man, Avenged Sevenfold put on such a good show. I don't know if it was better than the Muse show, because the Muse show was really good, even though I am a fan of Muse, but they're not like my absolute favorite band, you know what I mean? But their shows they put on are really good. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We did actually share it. You had extra ponchos? Yeah. It's raining. No, we gave it to a family for their daughter. Their daughter looked cold. Duh. We're at a concert. Yeah, it was nice. The kiddo looked warm. And then you could tell it was definitely an old person concert, you know, because people got mad that there were young people moshing, and then security had to come over and not stop the young people from moshing, but they stopped. They just kept them contained, you know, which I'm glad they didn't tell them to quit, because I'm like, you know, I mean, they should be able to mosh, but, you know, especially on the lawn. But at the same time, like, you know, don't trample people's stuff, you know? watch out for blankets. People were getting mad that their chairs were getting moved up and stuff. It's rightfully so, you know, I don't know, but isn't there something I can push in here that makes this door open, or is it oh yeah. I gotta reload my YouTube real quick. It crashed. It's no big deal though. It reopened really easily. Yeah, we went to a concert on the same night, man. We were both staring at the same sky, even if the sky had different weather. Crazy day, you guys. Good lord. Incredible. I am so excited for sushi. Making my own sushi. I'm gonna make it up, and stars can't beat the super chats that easily. Crazy, man. I won't lie, I always worry about the start of the month, and this month has got me just at ease. Incredible so far. Oh, extreme. Oh man, was it more than words could explain? Was it awesome? More than words is all you have to do. I do love that song. Did you guys ever see the Jack Black, Jimmy Fallon cover of that? It's almost too perfect. We're not worried about that right now. Oh, I bet. Oh my gosh, yeah. I bet it was like a big karaoke night, man. That'd be awesome. We almost bought tickets to Chicago last night because they have these people walking around called ticket fairies, and you could basically buy like really cheap tickets that day if you buy them that day, and they only wanted 20 a piece to see Chicago. And I was like, you know, if it were 2 years from now and Tabby could stay home with the kids, we would have totally bought those, but I can't afford to pay another babysitter, you know. I mean, a night out is expensive, man. We paid $20 an hour for a babysitter last night. We were gone from 5 to midnight. So we paid $140 just to go out last night, you know, but it's so nice just to have a night out, man. It's like almost worth it because, gosh, staying home and taking care of kids, like the $140 is almost like a payment for my sanity, you know, just to get out for a night, not have to, and just to be us, you know. Oh yeah, I bet things got crazy there at the Motley Crue concert for sure. Isn't that what's his name who? So what's up with all the screens, man? What you mean, brother? Are they loaded yet? Is that what you're asking? Do you have screens that you asked for? Yo, what's going on? I see ones for Jessica Ward, Shadow Man, Grub, and were these yours? Was it the was it that one? I don't know if I can use that one. Maybe. The nachos were good. You deserve a night out every now and again, for sure. Thank you. Yeah, we need to make those, Corinne. Oh you get your monthly screen, of course, for sure. Yeah, and you sent a dono yesterday, didn't you? Yeah, we'll give you 2 punk sticks, one for yesterday. Yesterday's dono is a bonus, and then your bonus for the month. So yeah, there you go. 2 screens for punk sticks. Yeah, Corinne, just queso, Parmesan cheese, the crushed red hot Fritos or whatever they were, and then it was corn. Yeah, they didn't look difficult to make, and they were really good. They were street corn nachos. They were very good. That was not Parmesan? What was it then? Good Charlotte did sing the anthem, yes. I mute myself sometimes, unfortunately, like a dumbass. You know, unfortunately, Randall.
Dumbass, 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 dumbass.
Yes, sometimes it's on purpose, right? Yeah, Good Charlotte sang a lot of good songs last night. They really did. I don't really want to be like you. Do you really want to be another? I don't remember the words. I don't ever want to be you. Don't want to be just like you. They had some more rap style songs too, like that were really good that I forgot about. They did a good job last night. I really enjoyed it. I like punk music though too. And then I don't know, I thought Avenged Sevenfold might be a little too hard for Cortina. Hey, Mark Popolizio, but Avenged Sevenfold, oh my god, they were so good. They were just so good, man. They had a few parts where, like, you know, you could tell that the backup singers were a little bit off key. But it was just, they were so good. Yep. They still sounded good. The guitar solos were so good, man. They were doing like the whole 80s style back-to-back guitar solo. Yeah. I was worried about your ears. I was thinking about that. We should probably chill out on going to I think next month we're going to do a shorter outing. Next month, Corinne and I are going to do a movie, probably. I would like to go see Spider-Man with her next month. So we'll probably try to do like a shorter, maybe like 4-hour babysitting outing. You know, something just much shorter. But we have a really good babysitter now that we can call on pretty much any time we need, which is awesome. And she likes to bring her friend and split the money. So whatever, you know, it's, I believe it's Alexa and Abby are our little babies, are our babysitters. But it works out great. Here we go. Movie night. Yes, batch. Yeah, so I want to go see Spider-Man. I do actually want to see that in theaters. I'm thinking of Culver's date, and because Culver's would be perfect, man. Like, we both love Culver's. It doesn't make her stomach hurt. We could sit out on the porch and do like a live stream like we did, like we used to. If anybody caught that like 5 years ago, whenever she was just in town. If it's too loud, you're too old. Good Charlotte and Avenged Sevenfold are coming to Mansfield, but sadly, it's the day I fly out to Florida. Gotcha. All right. Enjoy a little more of this coffee. All right, here we go. They played Backcountry and they played Hail to the King. Dude, Hail to the King has such a good opening. And then they played Seize the Day, which is such a good song by Avenged Sevenfold. I love Seize the Day. They played Nightmare. Oh my god, and it was so good. They did play Nightmare, man. Oh, they started off with the do 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 do. Oh man, it was so good. Nightmare. And just like, oh my god, the crowd just erupted, man. Like seriously, it was just like, oh my god, it was awesome. It was so much fun. There was a lot more audience interaction with them, like with Avenged Sevenfold than there was Muse, though. Like you could just tell, like people, like it was a lot of energy. It was very cool. I know ADD doesn't mind. I would love to hear your critique of mine. Nothing much, just personal. Sure, absolutely. I will do a stream sometime where we can just fuck around and maybe some late night we'll listen to your songs. You know, maybe I could have you make me like just an instrumental. What would you think of that? Like if you wanted to make like an hour of just like instrumental music to play while playing a game sometime, or just to have background noise for like an interview. I don't know. That might be a neat idea. Yes, no rewind so far. Hey, what's up, Kevin? How you doing, man? Blue love today. I love it. Kevin Flint in the house. Or not Kevin Flint, Kevin Zayer. Raise your hands in the air if your name is Kevin Zayer. Yes. All right. So you mentioned something about that earlier for sure. I love your thought on that ADD interview again. Yes. Yeah. Possibly trying to set up an interview with Gould Gaming and Stream Avatars. So we'll see. That's awesome, Sylvia. Those kind of moments are almost like magical. Oh, whoops. I hit the bunny with a rock. All right, so now we just gotta go with the last one. The kids are watching the Super Mario Brothers Mario 3 show right now. They love watching Mario Brothers, the show. They watch the Mario World, the Mario Brothers Super Show, and the Mario 3 show. They're into all the old shows that I used to watch, which is great. I've got them. Hi, sweetie. What favor do you want from me?
Can you get my burrito out of the microphone? They don't scream after me and I can take me.
Okay, sweetie. Would you like to sit down and say hello and show everybody how sad you are? Can you act extra sad for the camera? I'm just kidding. I'll be right back with your burrito. Would you like burrito and dog sausage? Oh.
Oh, hi. Welcome in, everybody. That's a lot of avatars that everyone has. Hi, Johnny. Hi, everyone. How is everyone doing? Herbal Dragon, hello. I went to Costco, and as you guys know, you probably already know about the 25 pounds of sushi rice that I bought, but I bought these burritos that I hope taste like El Pollo Loco. If you guys ever been to El Pollo Loco, they have a BRC burrito, and they used to have a BRC plus chicken burrito that was really good. Yeah, about the sushi. Yeah. So I posted about that. I was just walking by the rice aisle. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna look at the rice because I went to the freezer aisle, and they happened to have a whole bag of sushi rice, not just any rice, but sushi rice. Hi, Kevin Zayer. Hi, everyone. Hi, Johnny. Hi, Andy. Hi, everyone. And I was like, I picked it up, 25 pounds of it, no cart, because I wasn't planning to get anything heavy. I went there for a blanket. Anyways, so I go over there, and one of the workers is like, do you want a cart? Because I lugged this 25-pound bag of rice, and then I had like the burritos, like the 10-pack of burritos on top of it. And I was like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'll take it because it was really heavy. And like there's people with carts and they have like way less or like weight wise. And I'm sitting here like lugging a ton of rice because I, sporadically bought, what do you call it? When you buy something in the moment where you don't really need it, but like you buy it to like add it on. What's the name for that? Hi, Lana. Hi, Joseph. No, I did not buy Uncle Ben's rice. Sorry. I bought it literally, like, I can't pronounce the name because it's in Japanese, so I don't know how to read Japanese, but then it says sushi rice on the bottom. So I promise you it's legit. And I can make some good sushi rice, and I like to put to make it taste like sushi rice that you get, and make it sticky enough, put a little bit of rice vinegar, and then boil it together for a little bit with some, like a hint of sugar, not a lot of sugar. Yeah, that thing. Hi Angelo, how are you? Everyone's picking new avatars. That's awesome. That burrito does smell like, when I was flipping it over, it does smell like El Pollo Loco, so I'm kind of excited. I might have to go buy more if it tastes like that. Like, I'm doing good. I'm a little exhausted from barely getting any sleep, but that's on me because we went to a concert and then I had to work the next day. I'm so tired. But today I was having troubles hearing a customer. I was like, I'm so sorry. Like, it's hard for me to hear today because I went to a concert. It was really loud. And they're like, oh, what concert? I was like, I saw Avenged Sevenfold last night. And they're like, oh, I was there too. I was like, oh, that's funny. I was like, were you on the floor or were you on the hill? And they said they were on the floor. So it must have been more loud. Those cottage cheese, whatever thing looked great. Like the biscuits he made.
They were good.
My burrito exploded. But it does smell really good. I'm gonna eat this and take a nap. I used what?
Nothing.
He's trying to ruin my food. Here he is.
Avatars work for everything again. I love it. All right. Let's see here. So, all right, Andy, give me a little hint. What's my next item I got to get before this castle? Anybody? Kevin Zayer? Anyone who knows? I don't care about heart pieces, by the way. Just items. I can get the flippers now? Oh, I can lift that stone. And then I can get the glass bottle. Okay. Hey, Joseph Neal over here. You okay there? What's...
Just wearing Of course.
Ah, there you go. Mega Man X, 1X. Love that. Corinne was moshing, wasn't she? Yep, she sure was.
Me? Oh. Fold.
Yep. No, I jumped up and down for like 5 minutes, you know, like maybe 15 seconds. I was like, oh shit, I'm too old to be doing this. My neck hurts today. I was banging my head a little bit last night to Avenged Sevenfold, but it was so good. You know, I don't think I'd ever be interested in seeing like Static X, but I did, or not Static X. Rob Zombie and someone else are coming, but I did see that Orgy was coming with them, and I used to really like that band. How does it feel to treat me like you do? They had like one good song. I don't think I'd ever pay to go see them in concert, but they had a good song.
Who?
Orgy.
Oh.
Old band. Let me look really quick. Everybody's gonna have to talk to get their avatar back. Darn. You'll have to interact if you want your avatar back, y'all. I'm gonna look for Kevin really quick. Okay, now these are going to have to be added in though, is the problem. So they're not added right now to the thing, and I don't know. Let's see here. Yeah, I guess 2B would be one of the names. So we have 2B. Invert. 2B underscore invert. Okay. 2B shinny. 2B underscore shinny. Okay, that's it so far there. Looks like there's Alphonse now. Let's see. Okay, so it'd go right there. So ALPHONSE. I know there's people who are going to appreciate these. Alphonse invert. So let's just. Ooh, what? Alphonse underscore invert. Worsty, are you in here trying to troll terribly again? Like really, really awful trolling, like some of the worst trolling I've ever seen. Didn't you say it takes you a couple months to beat this game? So this game wouldn't be so easy for you if it took you a couple months, would it? I mean, I don't know. I'd think you kind of suck at the game if it takes you a couple months to beat this game. Hold on just a second, guys. I'm going to update these now really quick, and it won't take me long, and then I'll still continue this dungeon.
This has to be leather. Let me.
No, he hasn't finished. Stop trolling, sir. Right, seriously. Worsty, if you start again, you will end up. You will end the start again. You will end in the conversation. That's true. Yeah, we're not going to put up with it, man.
Leather or
We don't put up with people just trying to be annoying and be, you know, rude for no reason. This game is not easy, honestly. I guess this game could be easy if you know it, you know, like if you know the game. And I can understand that, but like, you know, don't discount it for other people. I've already focused enough on this yesterday. We're giving you too much attention.
Hot water in you. That's the.
Just a second. I'm just looking through these really quick. Hey, Josh Dillingham, welcome in. Oh, I guess I have a Chocobo now. We have a Chocobo character now, so you can type in just Chocobo. Oh, I already had Chocobo. Oh, we have, did we have Cloud before? We have Cloud, but now we have Cloud Invert. And we have Cloud Shiny, looks like. So 2 different clouds. All right, I'll look for the other ones. I'll update the other ones later. What character are you looking for? Zidane. I think we have him in here now. I'll do the rest of that later. It looks like he's in here now. Zidane, and let me put that in here since that's one of the characters you're interested in. So let me see if there's a regular Zidane. There is. So there's regular Zidane. So Zidane, sorry. Zidane. Okay. And then Zidane. Now there's Zidane. Oh shit. What's going on, Michael Turner? And Vivi. Zidane invert. And the only reason I'm going to such great links right now for Shadow Man is because yesterday he dropped a dang 50. So it's the least I could do is help him get some characters he wants to be. And I have to update it, but I'll update that soon. I don't think it added too many more people. It added... Oh, did we not have Edward Elric before? You're welcome. Oh, I did have Edward Elric, but now we have Edward Elric Invert and Edward Elric Shiny. I don't know why I would add those. Now we have Fang as well. So I'll be able to tell which ones the new ones are because it always has a regular, an invert, and a shiny, or whatever that is. Hero. It added Hero. I don't know what sections I need to update. Oh, there's also Lightning, and then Lightning Invert and Lightning Shiny. What's up, Jay? Okay, what with Vivi? What's up, Jay? How you doing? Vivi. Yep, it added Vivi. Hold on just a second. I'll put it in there for you so you know what to type. So VV and then VV invert and then VV shiny. All right, or shiny or whatever. Here we go. All right, you have VV now. Yeah, there you go. All right, you're all good, man. There you go. I loved this game except the worm boss game was perfect except that thing. Oh, I think it's fun. They are both Final Fantasy IX. What's up, Jay? Welcome in, man. Everybody has to talk again to get your avatar back. Today is a mac and cheese kind of day. That sounds like a good deal to me. I love mac and cheese. We have mac and cheese in the fridge, and we have some Salisbury steak. I'm going to make my kids a mac and cheese Salisbury steak mixture. I think it'll be good. Like, cut up the Salisbury steak and put it in the mac and cheese. And if they don't want that, I'll have it. Actually, I might make them peanut butter and jellies and have that myself. I don't know. J. Michael Gonzalez, welcome in. Looks like Andy Watson's like Dark Link or something. Or you're, dude, are you Link in the oh my gosh, dude, are you freaking you are the what's it called? Dark, no. The armor. Not the Dark Link armor. It's the I can't remember. Fierce Deity armor. That's so cool. It's not Dark Link. That's Fierce Deity Link. Now get it right or pay the price. Just kidding. But no. It does sound delicious, right, Josh? Yeah, that's Dark Link, man. I know what it is. I can tell. If you're wanting to be Link, you're welcome for the VV avatar. Link should just be Link. That's weird. It's not working. Don't do a capital letter. No, wait. You didn't. Maybe that's the link it brings up. I don't know. Weird. Maybe. Who knows? Yeah, I don't know, Andy. I'm not sure what's going on. Jay, how you been, dude? Weird. Maybe try to change something else really quick. Try to change to like a Ninja Turtle or something, or RoboCop or something, and then change again. Try that. Try changing to something totally different first, and then trying to change the link. Oh, where? Oh, he's that guy? Do you want me to make him bigger? I can make a note to make him bigger. Holy shit. Juggernaut's just ridiculous. All right, sounds good, dude. Well, if you want him bigger, let me know. J. Michael Gonzalez. I did not mean to throw that in there. It's still doing the same link. Oh well, I'll have to check that later. Let me see here. Hold on just a minute. One more time. Sorry, guys. With the avatars, you're like, gosh dang it, I just got it back. But hang on. Okay, so it looks like for some reason that is Link right now. Fuck. You guys couldn't hear anything I was saying. I tried looking for the Link avatar. Yeah, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Maybe. Every other conversation you have to skip except this. I hate this. This is one part of the game I hate. Like, I just need to... like, after you click throw an item in, you don't want to skip this conversation. It just automatically goes to this. Oh my gosh, that was annoying. Okay. So you're ready for SummerSlam Night 2? Ugh. Here we go. Fuck, man. Joseph Neal with the avatar doing a $2, 2 day in a row, $10 drop, man. Thank you so much again. Good Lord. Yeah, this is my first time ever beating the game without any kind of rewind. So I'm about to go through the third dungeon with no rewind whatsoever. Juggernaut is gigantic, as he should be. So if I don't go for all the heart pieces, I will figure out this game a lot quicker because the heart pieces are confusing. I'll pick up extra heart pieces along the way. But when I get this whole game memorized and everything I actually have to do, then I will start worrying about the extra heart pieces and stuff. Oh, it does? Interesting. Alright, I should only be hurting like this for a little while longer, but actually I can just do this. Hold on. I mean, what the fuck? Seriously. Good Lord. There we go. Hey, Gene, welcome in. All right. I guess I could have bought some hearts there, but eh. I think that worsty person is a kid. The way they kind of gave in, like, okay. Definitely feel like they're a kid. Which is good, you know, but yeah. You know, good they gave in and finally stopped their stupid ass trolling because it was lame. But anyway. I definitely think so. Oh, man. For some reason, I always think it's this bridge that the extra jar is under. Get out of here, kid. You bother me. Take this jar. Smashing. He's got a picture of him. All right. Well, I guess we've done everything we can do. Oh, he's about early 20s. Okay. Man, I am really glad that internet like wasn't like it is now when I was in my 20s, man. When I was in my 20s, internet was just like something extra that we had in life. It's not like it is now to where it's like everything, basically. You know, people don't know how to live life without the internet. Before it was kind of like, if you had it, you had it. If you didn't, you didn't. You still used the Dewey Decimal System and looked things up. Kids will look at you like you're crazy now. What's the Dewey Decimal System? Yeah, I remember Netscape. I had Net Zero. ASL? I never had that. What's that? Early 20s to me as a kid, because yeah, for real. No, you're right. Yep. And it's not a bad thing. You know, when we're 20, we want to think we're grown, but really, you're still just a dang kid, man. You've barely experienced the world. No.
No.
I don't know who you are, but if you're going to go up the mountain, will you take me with you? I lost my lamp. All right. Follow me, bitch. Watch your step. There are holes in the ground. Could you turn right here? Oh, so are you going to the mountain to look for the golden power? Just ahead is a mountain full of monsters. Many people have vanished in this mountain while looking for the golden power. I don't want to steer you in the wrong direction, so please don't get too involved in such matters. Whatever he said. Oof. Turn right here. You know, I have a granddaughter who is your age. The king took her to the castle, and she never returned. Kidnapping those maidens must be part of the wizard's plot. I'm sure he is trying to somehow use the power of the descendants of the wise men. The missing maidens are still alive somewhere. I believe that a hero will rescue them. I wait for that day. These are dangerous times. I talk too much. Anyway, thank you for your kindness to an old man like me. I wanted to give you this. If you wander into a magical transporter, gaze into this mirror. He gave you the magic mirror. This mirror is blue, clear, and beautiful. You will feel like it's going to absorb you into another world. All right. Okay, blue was messing up on my phone, so I'm home on the red. Ruh-roh. Yeah. Give me that life, Birch. Here we go. You're sounding like an old version of Bane. Bane grows older too now, you know. I don't like Batman. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. Juggernaut, don't step on me. I'm tiny. Dun, 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 dun. Two BBs. Yeah, Shadow, he's huge. Yeah, he is. What do you want? Do you have something to say to me, silly rabbit? I came here to get the power of gold, but now I'm a freak, and I can't go back to the real world. If only I had the moon pearl from the Tower of Hera, I could go back to my original shape. I got good reason to be stressed out, so back off. My Juggernaut is way bigger than that. Frog Mario. Let me see here. I don't think you beat Frog Mario by typing in Frog Mario, unfortunately, although that would make sense. Let me see here. Hold on just a second. Yeah, for some reason I don't have Mario Frog Suit Mario. That's weird. I got, you know, Aviator Mario, Baseball, Black Suit, Black Tuxedo, Bowser Tuxedo, Bowser Shorts, Bridal Dress, Builder, Bunny Suit, Local, Caveman, Chef Suit, Clown Suit, Cowboy, Diddy Kong Suit, Doctor, Employee, Explorer, Football, Golf, Hakama, Karate, King, Knight, Mechanic, Musician, Painter, Pirate, Poncho, Racer, Resort, Sailor, Samurai, Santa, Skeleton, Science Suit, Soccer, Snowsuit, Spacesuit, Spacesuit 2, Sunshine, Swimwear, Bunny. No, hold on. Oh, those must be doubles. Yeah, no, I don't have it. There's Mario Zombie. You can be Mario Zombie. That's kind of funny. Anyway. I'm gonna quit after this dungeon. I'll probably save getting the Master Sword for next time, to be honest with you. Let's see, we're already 2 hours and 56 minutes into this stream. I'm half tempted just to be like, I'll start this one the next time. I am gonna go ahead and use a save state here so I don't have to. Man, I don't feel like making my way back here again, honestly. I guess I'll save after this dungeon. This shouldn't take me too long. That's awesome. You have two avatars on screen, Shadow. I see you have the VV and the little one. Oh, you have the VV over on YouTube and the VV over on the book. That's awesome. One from the book and one from the tube. That's right. The Jeepers Creepers one is great. You're Aladdin? That's awesome. Didn't mean to do that. Dang it. Oh. Can't go in there yet. Here we go. Sweet. Let's go into the room. Sweet. Ah. Bitch. Yeah, that's half the battle right there. All right. Modern Warfare 3 tonight. Punky and John, you guys playing? We should do, I should start off with maybe Mario 1 on Super Nintendo or maybe something else like that. I don't know. And then, like X-Men the arcade game, maybe, or something like that. And then, Modern Warfare. I don't know. What do you all think? Changed it from Jeepers Creepers to Juggernaut. Nice. Oh, I'd do Shredder's Revenge. Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm in. Sorry, y'all. I'm so tired. Start off with Little Samson. I don't think I'll ever start off with that game, unfortunately. It's just not. It's just, I don't know. I'll play that game sometime soon. I'm not. Let's see. I could probably end with some Little Samson here in a little bit. We'll see, though. It's a decent game. It's just not one of my favorites. Oh, man. Hey, what's up, Evan Barry? How's it going, man? Good to see you in here. F. Oh, you just got back from Taekwondo. Very nice. Christopher Linares, and I'm here too. Oi. What's going on? Oi, oi, oi. I'm here, I'm there, I'm everywhere, says Chris. Are any of us here, or is it just a twisted dream? That's crazy. I forget who said yesterday that someone said they're afraid they're just a person in someone's dream and they're gonna wake up sometime. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a crazy thought, man. For real. It could be true. You never know. ADD created us in his game. Oh man, I need to find I need some fairies. Is there anywhere to get fairies in here? Up here? I can get fairies in this tower. What, by falling down that hole? Okay. In my dreams, I'm a fairy. How'd you know? Only in dreams. Only in dreams. You guys like Weezer? I'm a huge Weezer fan. My favorite, of course, being the Blue Album. Now, can I do that again? What? Can I do it again? Nice. Oh, very nice. Dude, awesome. No. What did they drop? Oh, sorry, Game Boy. No. Guess I better not do that again. Oh. Okay, so this boss is annoying with no rewind. There's a movie you watch called Coma, and if you're in a coma, you're actually in a dream which connects to others in coma. It's oh, that's crazy. So do they know they're in a coma? Okay, so I have a question. Every time I fall, do I have to fight him again? Is he at full health every time I come back? I'm pretty sure the answer is going to be yes. Ugh, I'm not going to rage quit. I'm going to do this. What a dick. Shit. Hey, did he go down the hole again and again and again and again and again and again and again? No. That'd be great. Could you go ahead and just not die here? Anybody else feel like a pinball? Yeah. My gosh. You're all good. Laugh away. This is my first time fighting this guy without rewind, so I expect some laughies. And I am laughing at myself, so he's correct. He is laughing with me. Dude. Like, I always just rewound and got back up. There is 2 music, Chris. Before anybody tells me about an issue, will they please restart their phone before they tell me that there's an issue? Please. You just need to exit and enter the YouTube app, Chris. That's what I'd recommend everybody do before they tell me about an issue. Finally. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's okay. That's okay, Chris. Just check next time. Turn your TV off, exit the YouTube app, just to make sure. But that's okay. Not a big deal. I was more frustrated with the game, Chris, and I didn't feel like hearing about any tech issues at the moment just because I was just frustrated with the game at all. Nothing you did, Chris. I have an issue. I have no tissue. No tissue means I have an issue because I have no tissue. Ah, thank you. That is the most frustrating boss in the game. No tissue is an issue. You know, if you go to the store to get a tissue because of your issue, we're going to miss you. And we're going to wish you were back. No tissues means some dirty business. That's funny. That's scary too, right? The no tissue issue. All right. All right, so it's only taken me 2 streams to get to the Master Sword. Socks. I'm officially done with this game today. The moment. Great job, Master Sword. No rewind. Awesome. Good game on that. Thank you. Getting the Master Sword was easy peasy. I'm going to do a save state just in case. Because I don't want it to lose any progress, but I don't think it will. Old t-shirts. The Punk Sticks, I thought you were busy with GTA. This game's okay. It's your generic platformer, but it's not a bad game. Oh shit. Jump in the shower. You guys taking a break, played a lot last night, understandable. I told you I would. I'm just terrible at it, honestly. I just think it just feels like a Mega Man game, and I feel like there's, you know, just, I don't know, there's just better games on the system. I think this is a game that people like too, because it's one of the rarest games on Nintendo. So like automatically, whenever you're talking to someone about video games and you tell them you collect and you have a lot of Nintendo games, one of the first questions you'll get is, do you own Little Samson? Or if you tell people about Sega CD, one of the first questions you'll always get is, do you own Snatcher? Do you own Night Trap? Night Trap will always be like the first game someone brings up for Sega CD. Like, never fails. People been keeping me busy on Elden Ring again, and I don't want to be rude, but I got my own games to play. Well, that's understandable. This game did give a lot of variety, you know. I was thinking about playing Mario 64 tonight for, oh no, not tonight. Soon though. I would like to get some HD versions of Mario 64. I wonder if I could run those on my Steam Deck. Probably could on my N64 app. Yeah, I'm just not the biggest fan of this game. It's okay. I'm gonna play some Tetris. You guys know what that means. If I go make my kids some peanut butter and jellies, I could probably stream for longer, to be honest with you. I just need them to be fed. They're getting hungry, I can tell. And I've already fed them a little while ago, like before the stream, but it's been like, you know, it's probably been like, what? Did I feed them on the stream or was it before that? Oh, I just gave them a Chewy. I just like an hour ago gave them granola bars and some cookies. But my little ones are hungry, and I guarantee you they would all eat a peanut butter and jelly. So I'm going to take like... Hold on. Give me just a second. I'm going to play DJ for a minute here. Hurry up and make those damn sandwiches. Okay, let's see here. Let's play a few songs. Let's play Woodward and Cass. Let's play Bafa Beans. I might not be gone for all these, but we'll see. I got to change a diaper and make a few peanut butter and jellies. And we'll play the Street Fighter song. Here we go. These should be good. All right, I'll be right back, everybody. Get your ass in that kitchen and make those dang sandwiches. Throw you out there. Be right back.
Code for your house, no optical lasers, just a ball in the mouse. The analog static of a pirate radio station. We were the architects of a lost generation, bleeding our hearts out into cassette tapes, looking for shadows, looking for rewind the tape. We never slowed down to break. Rewind the tape. There's nothing left of are screaming me back to today.
Debbie Barker shouting out loud, Shadow Man standing in the middle of the crowd, Matthew Grubb, Kyle Haley, Joseph Neal in line, John Schwartz, Punk Sticks, feeling real fine, J. Michael Gonzalez, Harvey Ramos too, Patrick Keller, Bradley Constantino and the crew. Oh, beans, beans, oh, beans, you got me rocking and a rolling, beans, keep the chat rolling along. Isabel, Molly, Hennick, Sylvia's here. Fat Clan, Angelo, Contegones bring the cheer. MC Mikey, Alvin Smith, Andy Watson's on the track. Phil Kovacs, Chris Frederick, never looking back. Jamie Reyes, Kevin Zaya, Aaron Kalnick, call. Shouting Fafa Beans to the back of the wall. Oh, Fafa Beans, Fafa Beans, oh, Fafa Beans. You got me rocking and a rolling. Fafa Beans, keep the chat rolling along. Eric, Joseph, Chris Cheney, turn the music high. Chris Knapp, John Kane, reaching for the sky. Eddie Timberlake, dancing to the beat. Got the whole damn squad jumping out of their seat. Fafa Beans, you got me rocking and a rolling. Beans, you got me rocking and a Fafa Beans, got me rocking and a rolling. Keep the chat rolling along. Fafa Beans, yeah, Fafa Beans. Yeah, Fafa Beans. Woo. Insert coin. Round one. Oh, guy! AD! Corin in the corner! Fight! Fight! It starts with one move, I don't know why. Holding back to block while the seconds fly by. Keep it in mind, I designed this space to beat the arcade boss right in the face. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Watch the health bar drop as the punches swing. Look at the jab, super jack comes through. Debbie Barker in the front telling me what to do. Shadow Man, Matthew Grubb, watching the screen. Kyle Haley, Joseph Neal, best you've ever seen. John Schwartz, Punk Sticks, ready for the strike. J. Michael Gonzalez hit him with the mic. I tried so hard and got so far. Executed the combo, raised a super bar. Harvey Ramos, Patrick Keller, holding the line. Bradley Constantino,
I'm almost done.
fighting tough. Sure you can. We take it to the final round. Oh, guy, standing tall. We're never gonna hit the ground. Corin is right here by my side. Molly, Hennick, Sylvia along for the ride. We tried so hard. We're built to win. Corin is right
Fuck! I don't have enough bread, Fat Clat. I'm sorry. Or not Fat Clat. Thank you, everybody. I don't have enough bread, Shadow Man. I wish I did, but I don't. Yes, thank you, Keller, for letting me know I was muted. Thank you, Phil. Thank you, Michael. Damn it. Okay, okay, I'll give you a pass. This time. Heck yeah, I don't blame you. What'd you eat, Patrick? Man, I wonder if I'm even going to be able to dwindle this one down. I really messed up here. Yeah, it probably looks like, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Ooh, look at this. Wow. Dude, I totally took that back. What mess up? Dang. Hey, what's up, sorry, Cyram? How you doing? No more coffee pods. Oh, cool. You got your instant coffee today. Very nice. You're giving the instant coffee an old shot, huh? I love instant coffee. Oh my gosh. I mean, what the fuck kind of pieces are they just lining me up with here? They're giving me nothing. Wow. That was going to be a game over. That's all you drink is the instant? Yeah, the pods get expensive. And, you know, they are bad for the environment because they don't biodegrade either. That's why I use the reusable coffee ones. Ooh, James and the Giant Peach is a good movie. Go pee then, buddy. That's why I hate this game. It gets away from you really quick, right, Patrick Keller? Just wait your turn, Lucas. You gotta wait till Tabby's done, okay? There you go. There we go. That was a nice little turnaround there. Playing video games on a Sunday evening is pure joy. Hell yeah. I agree. Brandon's still enjoying her nap. She deserves it though. She was up at 4:30 today. Oh no. No, she worked from 4:30 to just like an hour or two ago. She had a long day. Yeah, she probably had to wake up at, she had to be there at 5 or 6. Yeah. Plus she runs the store, so there was no way she could call him. Hold on, y'all. Be right back again.
Serna2Y has donated 10 jewels and says Serna2.
Thank you.
GG for 10 jewels.
The joystick tight, turn the game over into a party tonight. He's chasing high scores and he's clearing the stage. The coolest retro gamer of a certain age. A little bit of Patrick Keller in the sun, a little of Julian Michaels having fun, a little bit of Vangelos is all I need, a little of Chris Knapp at top speed, a little bit of MC Mikey all night long, a little bit of Ivana in the song, a little bit of Alvin Smith right here, a little bit of Jody Spencer giving a cheer, a little bit of Matthew Wynn is on the way, a little of Jamie's here to play, a little bit of Matthew Bernier's quest, a little bit of Adam Nelson, he's the best, a little bit of Jake Hills on the track, a little bit of Billy the Bird, don't look back, a little bit of Chris Frederick in the light, a little bit of Eric Joseph gaming right. Wait, Punk Sticks, did you see that? I don't bow. Wait, Punk Sticks, did you see there? I think my giddy. Joy sticky, joy so fruitify, my reading
drinking glasses, I can't see the hue. Justin Vogel grabbed me a soda. Ashley Kyle is the chat still there. Robert and Nicoya, we're going for the world. Record John Pacino, Shane. Don't let me hit the reset button with my knee. A little bit of Errol and Debbie Barker too. A bit of Bradley and Rico's crew. A little bit of Joseph Neal, Jason in the light. A little bit of Noah Harris gaming through the night. Papa Lizzie, John Grace and Kopecky on the side. Eric Mills, Kevin Sayer, Jacob Stringer ride. Mambo no continues. Just one more level, I promise.
Played the whole song, huh? All right, here we go. Man, that was a lot of getting up I had to do there. Holy crap. All right, y'all. We're at about 4 hours on the stream. I think I'm gonna play one more game after this, maybe 2 short ones, and then I am gonna go ahead and start working on ending the stream. Thanks, Patrick. Appreciate it, dude. Man, what a day though! Holy crap! You guys put a lot of red on that August goal already, which is so awesome. Totally. Paperboy, absolutely. Since I didn't get my sandwich, ADD, you forced me to make orange chicken and rice. No! I would have made you the best damn peanut butter and jelly and nut sweat sandwich. I mean, peanut butter and jelly sandwich. We're on pace to get a Switch slide. Every single person who donates to get a Switch slide at the end of the month. Hell yeah, dude. I'm going to still try to figure out how I'm going to do that. Like how I'm actually going to do the giveaway. Like how it counts to get in. I'm gonna say I think I'm gonna say you have to have both badges to win. You just have to have both badges. There's no set amount.
Serma2Y has donated 10 jewels.
Thank
and
you.
says Serma2Y sent floating heart for 10 jewels.
You have to have a super chat badge and a member badge, or you have to have a star badge and a subscriber green badge over there, or you can have, you know, one on the tube and one on the book. That doesn't matter, but I think that's how we're probably going to do it. Just as long as you have a badge, the 2 badges. All right. Thank you again for the floating heart. Shadowman said, laugh my ass off. One in the tube, 2 in the stink. Good lord, you're funny. Getting faster. Oh no. Oh, that was a shitty mess up. Ah. Hold on. I never do this, but I'm taking you outside with me when I go on a smoke break. Sounds good. Shit. Hold on, ugly armadillo. Cool. No. Shitty. No, man, I keep making really dumb mistakes. Damn. Hey, DD, haven't commented in a few weeks, but I do watch you just at night, and I'm usually tired as well. Hey, hope all's well. All is good, man. Phil Koufax with the pickles. Yeah, that was better than most of my other runs on this game. Lana, how are you liking the instant coffee now? What kind did you buy, Lana? That's a lot of tacos.
This sucks, and it's horseshit.
Well, isn't that special?
Oh, that's a good one.
What we need to do now is get focused and stop pointing fingers. You're a problem. You're a real problem. What we need to do now is get focused.
Let me count the ways. It's dull. It's dead. It's flat.
Don't forget smelly.
It's don't smell.
But I need caffeine. Whatever form you got.
Already got that one.
Oh, you're having a...
Already got that one.
They call me Mr. Tibbs.
All right, cool. I just got to load those in. You do the refillable pods? Yeah, same here. But I Rex Organic. Nice. Oh my gosh. I had 3 yesterday, Phil. Crazy. Why not? Why not? Time to relax, right? Good Lord. Run around in GTA. Yeah, I do the refillable pods too. I just got tired of having to empty it, so the instant coffee makes it nice and lazy coffee. The less I have to work for my coffee, the better. Rex Organic. Interesting. Where'd you get it, Lana? If I did those gummies at home with my parents, I would be a crazy mess. Really? That's funny. You go to your sister's for the weekend every weekend? On Amazon, comes in a glass bottle. Interesting. Oh, that was bullshit. I did really well on this game yesterday. There we go. Gotta pay a little attention to this game. Here we go. All right, now I can look it up. Rex Organic Instant Coffee. Interesting. It's nice. Looks nice. 3.5 ounces though for 13. That might be a little on the pricey side for me. I like my taster's choice. I get a lot of ounces, and I'm not dogging because obviously, Lana, that looks delicious. So I'm not like, you know, saying it's a bad thing. I'm just kind of a bang for your buck guy. I like to get 7 ounces for about that price. So this comes in a glass bottle too. This is the taster's choice from Walmart. But the Rex Organic I might try sometime when I'm feeling froggy. You know, when I feel like you drop a little more on a thing of instant coffee. It sounds good. It looked good. Looked delicious. That's when you get 50 donos from me, and I don't remember. Uh-oh. Well, I'll take it. I appreciate it. Hey, I won't lie. I count on those Saturday nights where maybe I'll have some, you know, drunk guy come in who has a, you know, who's, you know, who's feeling generous. Yeah, I don't know, you know. It's happened, I'm sure. No regrets. You tried the decaf today, Lana? Nice. Ah, fair enough. I guess if it's later in the day, you'll do decaf. Makes sense. How did you didn't like it? What? How did you didn't like it? What? I'm sorry, Patrick. I don't know what you said there, buddy. Trying to figure out your sentence. I like it. For the taste, Patrick. Because coffee tastes good. Because warm drinks are good for the soul, man. Warm drinks are soothing and calming. But I'm not a decaf fan either. But I get it. I'm kind of the same way, but I can understand it. You know, just from serving tables and talking with people. But I mean, your question's fair, you know. That's a fair question. No sugar, no milk, no nothing. That's how I drank it for a long time. I think I just got tired of drinking it plain all the time, so I started putting sugar in it. But I always use Truvia or something like that. Something that's not so sugary. Actually, I'm about to have another cup of coffee now. I should enjoy a cup of coffee before I go. It's been a month since you've had any caffeine? Crazy. I go through instant coffee so quickly, too. All right. All right, I got water. Still here, love Paperboy. Don't get me on a Bailey's and coffee either. It's too good for real. Yeah, it's delicious. I like a White Russian, those drinks. Here we go. Thinking about some mac and cheese. I love mac and cheese. Now this time I'm not going to put the lid on my coffee because I want it to cool down quick so I can drink it quick. This time I'm just all about the caffeine. Long stream today that I've been able to get out. Mac and cheese. Salisbury mac and cheese. Here we go. I love your long streams. As long as you don't cross the streams, it's okay. Heck yeah, dude. This is Lucas's last year home while the kids are at school, dude. Next year, he's going to school. He's going to kindergarten, man. I am going to be a sad dad when he gets on the bus the first time. It's gonna be crazy. All right, Let's see here. Oh, one more day. I'm sorry, sweetie. You just look like an old lady when you walk like that. Walking with her hand on her back, walking with a limp. Okay, bye, Dad. No problem. Here we go. Oh man. Oh shit, no. I just game over on the last day. Whatever. Oh. All right, everybody. 4.5 hour stream. I think it's time to end it. So, man, thank you so much for freaking all the donos today, dude. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do without you. 3,100 stars from Bradley Constantino, 1,000 stars from Justin Vogel, 700 from Chris, 310 from Christopher Linares, Alvin Smith with 100, Shane with 47, Angela with 43. And then we had Sarim with some diamonds or some jewels and a gift membership, Randall with a gift membership, John with a gift membership, Chris with a dono, Darth Molina with 20. Let's see. So Chris with 2, Darth with 20, John with 5, Kyle with 5, Patrick with 10, Joseph with 10, Johnny with 5, and Johnny with 2. Thank you so much, Chris. I don't think I saw your dono, dude. I think you must have sent that when I was out of the room or something. So thank you.
Park rind.
Appreciate that. See you later, Phil
Well
Kopax. You guys have a good one. Take it easy. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And if you do, most definitely name it after me. Hey, great job today, said Andy. Thank you. Take care, Patrick. Take care, Phil. Take care, Chris. Have a good one, Johnny 5 and Punk 6. Take care, Lana and Moses and Niall and Phil Kofax and anybody else who's watching. Thank you, Andy Watson and Patrick and Johnny 5. Yes, Shredder's Revenge tonight. Mario Lost Levels, Shredder's Revenge, GTA. Wait, no. Modern Warfare. Let's do it. Take it easy, everybody. Have a good one. Talk to you soon. Thanks again for watching, everybody. Thank you so much.